Alright, I already kind of like the music. Music! Oh, what's this? Oh, is there like an intro movie? Oh, there's a little bird flying? A little grass waving? What's going on here? Oh, that was it. Why is Robo Warrior have an intro with like grass and a bird flying off? Alright. Let's start. There's a continue function? What is continue? Hold on. I guess continue just started. Is there a save game? Is there a save on this game? Does it save your location? Bombs 10. Okay. Okay, alright, so we got two things. We got bombs and we got gun. Ow. Apparently bombs hurt you. I don't know why I'm beeping. I think I'm beeping because I'm almost dead. Why is this beeping happening? This beeping is so annoying! Is this poor man's Bummerman? It doesn't look terrible. The beeping is awful. The beeping is really awful. I just game overed very quickly. Oh, I didn't start the timer. The beeping is awful. Don't get to low health. Dude, the beeping is so terrible. It stops the music and everything. No! Don't get the low health! I'm not even sure if it was because I was at low health. Where is my health even at? I thought my health was the top right bars, but it's not. The bomb sounds like flatulence. This is where we need the manuals for video games. Oh, I have energy tanks. So, okay, all right, I see. So the things next to my bars is like an energy tank deal. All my energy tanks. Oh no, I'm beeping again. God, it's so bad. It actually ruins the game. It actually ruins the game. Also, the energy is slowly decreasing. It decreases over time. Huh. I'm not sure what the goal of this game is except go right. Maybe it's my air supply or something? Oh, maybe. I wonder what the score is for. Also, the fact that you find random power-ups that you need to survive. It's kind of messed up. Like, I feel my health running out right now. This is the late 80s, your AA batteries don't last too long. Dude. I need more bombs. I'm running out of bombs so quickly. Holy shit, man! Okay, this game's kind of insane. I ran out of bombs super fast. I gotta be more careful about where I place my bombs, I guess. That dude was anti-life. Ow! What the fuck, dude? I couldn't even stop him from hitting me. I have no idea what any of these icons do. All I know is I'm almost out of health already. And I'm gonna die. Where is all the health at? This is bizarre. Vaxen, what the hell? Where you suggest this game? I need you to be my font of information about this. Maybe we should just play Battletoads again. This is bomb excavation, the game. Okay. You don't remember? How long has it been since you played this? Fuck, man. Getting hit with my own bombs is actually what gets me killed. It does so much damage. 15 plus years? Holy crap. There's a lot of hidden stuff and managing resources is imperative. Not getting hit with your own bomb seems imperative, too. You didn't think you needed to point that part out? Yeah. Getting hit with your own bombs, pretty detrimental to health. Also, it seems like the power-ups are random. Oh my god. At least the ones that you find in trees. Candle, whatever the hell that is. Pretty sure they're not random. I don't know, I've gotten different power-ups from different spots before. Wow, that's bullshit. Okay. Let's go down here. Oh my god. I'm gonna try going down this time. What is this? There's a tunnel in here. What am I supposed to do? It's all dark. Now I want the candles. I need to be killing everything? How do I know I need to kill everything? I'm just trying to find my way around. Silver guys do so much damage. I need the drops. But they only drop bombs that don't help me that much. Dude, how have I not gotten any drops here? Been a long time since you played this, like 25 years. What does the clock do? There's so many like little icons that I'm getting that I have no idea what they do. This is like an old Atari game where you need the manual. Alright, I'm not gonna go back in there. I didn't get any candle icons. I still want to go this way though. you found the manual? I'm totally gonna read that, actually, after this death. Okay, this is definitely the best I've done so far. Then I got hit by my own bomb, and now I'm in shit shape again. Dude, I need some power-ups, man. I need some freaking power-ups. What is this? Alright. Alright, we gotta look at the manual here. Alright, it's manual time. Hold on, I'm trying to show you guys the manual too. There we go. Alright. Alright, table of contents. Let me pause the game too. There we go. Okay. Keep your health up so we can hear the music more. Yeah, that's the plan. Oh, and let me pause the timer as well. Control, pause. All right. The legend of Altile. In the distant future, overpopulation and pollution have plunged planet Earth into near ruin. World leaders have no way to solve the crisis, so they turn to Altile, a very wise scientist, for possible answers. Altile is a genius, and after a short period of thought, devises a plan to rid Earth of the terrible curse. In the year 2395, Earth scientists and engineers follow Altile's plans and construct an artificial planet in the far reaches of the galaxy that will be home to a portion of the overpopulated Earth's people. All the people of Earth work together. Man, this is some story right here. All the people of Earth work together to complete and colonize the artificial planet. Unfortunately, Altile dies shortly after crafting his plans for the new world and never sees his dreams come true. So in his memory, the people named the planet Altile. Okay. Besides providing a new and peaceful home for the people of Earth, the new planet Altile also unites the nations of Earth. Thoughts of war disappear, and the half-man, half-machine Robo warriors who have defended the Earth for so long are deactivated. The two planets, Earth and Altile, exist in harmony. But in the year 2036 AA, after our Altile, led by their ruthless dictator Xur, the Xantho Empire from another dimension invade the Altile, deactivating its specially constructed weather control system and plunging the peace-loving people into bitter cold. The Xantho aliens transform the surface of the beautiful green planet into a barren and brown wasteland for their diabolical uses. What? Okay. The inhabitants of Altile flee underground to escape the frigid temperatures that the Xantho Empire have inflicted on their planet. Before leaving, however, they send a message to their sister planet Earth begging for help. Although the Xanthos are cruel, the brave people of Altile vow never to surrender. The Earth scientists receive the Altile plea and quickly reactivate the Z-type Earth defense cyborg, Zed, the most powerful of all Robo warriors. They ready Zed for combat, preparing their fastest spaceship to send him across the galaxy to Altile. Zed lands in Landor on Altile. Oh, Landor, of course. Where else would Zed land except Landor? On Altile, far from the alien Xantho main invasion force, yet he can see the terrible destruction Zur and its Xantho empire have inflicted upon Altile. Green plants with withered, beautiful birds and animals gone. How does he know they were beautiful birds and animals at all? Wasn't he deactivated for this whole time? Zed knows he has to reach the weather control station, but it's feared that Zur himself commands the vital base. Zed also holds a secret that will help him defeat Zur. Before disappearing underground, the people of Altile have left many assorted energy capsules hidden on the surface of their planet. These energy capsules not only increase the fighting capabilities of Robo Warrior, but other special functions as well. Zed knows he must find the capsules to topple the Xanthos and restore freedom to Altile. Okay. Well, now that the story's out of the way. Alright, so D-pad moves Zed across Altile around obstacles is also used to select powers and superpowers in the subscreen. Call subscreen and main screen. Okay, so select does something. I should see what that does. Releases bombs when available. For attacking with laser, selecting power or superpower in the subscreen. Okay, so I can actually select different powers for the A button. Alright. Continue battle. Selecting its start will return you to the battle at the beginning of play, while the continue mode will take you back to the first level of the period you were last on. Who is Zed? Indeed. Who is Zed? Zed is the most feared warrior, the most feared and respected of all Robo Warriors. His combined human and cyborg characteristics make him the ultimate soldier, having the ultra fast reactions of a computer and the bravery of a man. Why would a robot need to be brave? Like, seriously though, if it's a robot, wouldn't it be better to not have a man's emotions? Besides the various weapons and powers Zed finds during his adventures, he has many regular functions and several super functions that you must monitor at all times. The human side needs the bravery. Okay. Uh, Zed's irregular function. I mean, supposedly this thing is still alive thousands of years after Altile, right? This year 2036 AA after Altile, 2,000 years after that whole thing took place, and it's still alive. I think the human side died a long time ago. This manual is awarded both Hugo and Nebula awards. uh, you wish games today had lore this good. Dude, I actually am enjoying reading through this as bad as it is. Mostly because it is so bad. uh, you will use Zed's beam gun and bombing abilities more than any of the other available weapons. Both are powerful and will enable you to defeat the Xantho invaders as you make your way to Zur at the weather station. Use your beam gun to eliminate the enemies as they appear on the screen. Be careful, many of the aliens require more than one hit to vanquish them, so be sure you have plenty of room to attack. As you gather more power balls, the length of your shots will increase and the number of shots you need to destroy Xanthos will decrease. So we need more power balls. Zed's ability to bomb things, however, is the essential part of the game. Use bombs to destroy the aliens and various types of blocks that stop movement and hide secret powers. Bomb will explode 1 second after Zed releases it. You only have an effective range of 1 block. Your inventory of bombs decreases as you use them. Yep. Collect additional bombs. Blah, blah, blah. Okay, even though the bombs are your most effective weapon, they inflict serious injury, much more powerful than the alien attacks. So clear out fast before they blow. In the early rounds, practice laying bombs and running away so you can perfect your play for more difficult stages. Oh boy. Before setting off on your quest, you must learn about all of Zed's super abilities. Each provides Zed with a different function vital to his survival. Range indicates the effective shooting length of Zed's beam gun. You can increase it by 1 block every time you collect this special power ball. Okay. Increases both length and girth. mm. There are 8 different levels of defense power Zed has to protect himself from Xantho attacks. Defense power varies with your score. The more points you collect, the more powerful Zed becomes to resisting hits. Always try to guide Zed to the highest points. Okay. It varies with your score. So more score is more defense. Okay. Always indicated in the upper right corner of the screen is Zed's energy level, the most important function of all. Remember, Zed is half machine and requires a constant supply of power. Whereas energy is, man, that seems like really shitty design. I gotta say, the person who designed this robot, fucking dumbass. Zed can carry up to 4 life pods and 1 energy meter at once. The energy level decreases with both the lapse of playtime and with successful attacks of the Xanthos. Find any of the hidden life pods, and you'll automatically replenish Zed's supply by adding 4 white bars to the energy meter. Okay. So the life pods are the cylinder-looking things, powered by lemons. Should have seen A through X. Okay. Energy can be refilled with one of the special powers Zed can collect in many of the stages. Learn the story of Altile is full of... Okay. Main screen shows where the action is. Yeah. What have you got? I can't read these controller functions. Alright, special powers. Candle. The candle is a useful implement that lights up a narrow area around Zed for a time. The candle should always be used underground and in dark... Okay, so I can use the candle by getting to the sub-screen, I guess. Energy is the most important power of them all. It completely refills Zed's energy reserves and must be used before the energy meter runs out. Okay. Remember always to keep Zed's... Okay, so the E thing is an energy capsule. This clock is strange and mysterious, unlike any ever made. It has a mystical power that freezes time and places all the objects on the screen. This is like this weird cross between an Atari game and a level-based NES game. Like, it's like they decided we're gonna keep everything about an Atari game in the game, but we're also going to like add levels without like a real reason.
This is no game.
As to why they decided to add levels. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't make any sense. Like, the context of this, of everything that I'm reading here says this should be an Atari game with somewhat randomized levels that you just play through over and over again infinitely, you know? But instead, it's like a level-based game for some reason. No self-respecting kid in the 80s reads this. It feels like cheating. Thanks for the 50 bits, Vexen, but no. This is knowledge that's supposed to come in the game. Alright, so clock freezes enemies. Super boots let you move faster for 20 seconds. Missile is a mighty weapon. It destroys everything in its path. And okay. Missile is a big fat missile. Flash is another great weapon that destroys all the aliens on the screen. It won't destroy the Xantho Lords, however, but it will damage them. Okay, Xantho Lords must be some kind of a boss. This game was made before they invented flashlights. Activates Zed's additional guns and allows him to shoot simultaneously in 4 directions for 35 seconds. Is more effective in open spaces such as underground and when fighting the Xantho Lords. Okay. Life Vest. The Life Vest looks like an inner tube. It enables Zed to float over the water for 20 seconds. Lamp is much more powerful than the candles and should be used in the above ground stages that are dark. There's above ground dark stages. Okay. Lamp can also be used underground, but in most instances, the candles will do. Okay. The Megaton Bomb is the most powerful weapon in Zed's entire arsenal. The Megaton Bomb destroys all the blocks and aliens on the screen at once with thundering force. You should use these valuable bombs only in stages that are filled with blocks and when fighting the Lords of Xantho. Do the item positions persist? The Megaton Bomb looks like a shield. It does look like a shield. um, Treasures of Altile. Super Bomb increases Zed's allotment of regular bombs by 10 with a Super Bomb. Okay. I don't think that's going to be a problem. I have to use bombs so often. The Power Ball is the key element in the game. It increases the firing range of Zed's gun each time it is collected. It's especially important to have a longer beam in later levels of play. Okay. Dude, there's so much shit! Okay, so B is a random power up for what the magical bee. Okay, sure. Why is it a magical bee? I don't know. I don't know. It doesn't make any fucking sense. But it gives you a random power up. You must save the medals to exchange for special powers or superpowers in the shops. There's shops, alright. Chalices are jewel encrusted cups and part of a wondrous treasure hidden well by people. These cups are priceless artifacts sent from to out. Okay. I feel like I know what I need, right? I know what I need now. Like the rest of this is whatever. So there's this tells the levels. We have the fringes, the outlands, the lands, the Iron Hills, Intellicon, Oceania, Outer City, and Regency. There's 8 levels. All right.
This is no game.
Why does any of this surprise you? I basically got the whole story from the cutscene before the game began, and you had figured out almost every power up while I was playing. Yeah, okay, Vaxon, sure. You got the whole story from the cutscene. Yeah, it was just grass and a bird. What the fuck are you talking about? The grass told it all. Honestly, this feels like they were trying to be extremely ambitious with the game, but yeah. The Xantho invaders, and these are the enemies. We have Strinkers, Stinker, Strinker. It's a Strinker. It's a Strinker. Okay. A Scrog, a Grunt, a Tracer, Mechabird, Baiter, Deltoid, Lurcher, Loric Tank, Amoeba, Type 1 and Type 2 amoebas, Wines, Wisps, the Lords of Xantho, Globula, Lord of Amoebas, the vicious creature Globulo. Okay, so these are the bosses. Wow, there's 1, 2, 3, 4. Is there 8 bosses? 8 bosses for 8 levels? Alright. Compliance with FCC regulations. Want to know more? There's a lot more to learn about Zur, the Xantho Lords, and of course, Robo Warrior. If you want to receive more hints, just send us your name, address, and age with a self-addressed stamped envelope. Remember, make sure you enclose a self-addressed stamped envelope. Thank you for playing Robo Warrior from your friends at Jaleco. You see, Failstream, the grass represents a postmodernist interpretation of the existential philosophy that the robot views through a metaphysical lens in order to... Oh, okay, this is starting to make sense. They really let you send mail to them? Yeah, for real. Okay, alright, let's get back to the game. Thank you for this manual was extremely entertaining, I gotta say. I I really enjoyed reading the manual. That was common before emails. Yeah. Okay. Let's unpause our timer and keep going. Okay. That was fun. I feel like maybe I should be reading the manual before every game I play. Setting the age was supposed to be a safety stopgap, but asking them to include age nowadays is so creepy. Okay, stars score. Ow. I'm getting a lot less power-ups. Dude, where are all the power-ups, man? Sometimes this game is so stingy with power-ups. I want to try out all my new knowledge and the game's not giving me anything. Giving me nothing to work with here. This seems like a slow and steady win game where you can just farm / grind your way to a win. Oh my god, dude! Knowledge! I'm out of bombs. Dude, this game is messed up. I've been using bombs to beat regular enemies. Some enemies need bombs to be beaten. Like that gray thing that just shot a missile at me takes way too many hits with the regular gun. Probably needs gun power-ups. Ow. I'm glad the level 1 music is such a jam. It's pretty good, isn't it? Oh, I got a candle. See, look at this game is like feast or famine, man. Sometimes you get shitloads of power-ups, and sometimes you get absolutely nothing. Alright, I'm going in the... now that I have a candle, I'm going underground. Yeah, I tried hitting select. I've already done it. I use it to fill up my health. Alright. Wow, that is not a lot of time to look for stuff. Dude, where's the exit? Oh, hell yeah. I got so much stuff in that underground spot, it was definitely worth it. Fuck. It's okay, I have a shitload of energy tanks. Seems like the underground spots are basically like bonus item sub-levels. And we're back in it. Okay. Bombing yourself is the #1 cause of death. Seems like a lot of damage. Yeah. Second most cause is this gray thing right here that I'm about to fight. Those missiles, man, do as much damage as a bomb at least. Oh, you can destroy the missile. This game was almost seeming impossible if it weren't for the manual. Yeah. That's what I'm talking about, man. Games in this day and age, in the NES era, were designed for their manual. You needed the manual, you know? It was very, very important. A lot of times. I mean, how long is this level? This is just like repeating the same sections over and over and over again. I'm kind of wondering when we're gonna get to, like, the end here. No! Manuals for all those who can't understand the subtleties of these intelligent creations. We all read the back of the game we got on the way home. Of course, you had to. I need some candles, man. Candle. You remember extracting copies of your game into virtual discs to run the game without the pesky CD drive? Well, I got one candle. It might be enough, especially now that I know how it works. I need more candles. I mean, they're basically using the same freaking parts of the game over and over and over again. I wonder if this is gonna be another tunnel. I don't think I have another candle, I don't. Oh, I got another candle though. Oh shit, I accidentally used my other energy tank. Give me some more energy tanks, come on. There we go, we got one. You don't recall if it requires power or not? It's possible to use a second bomb before the first one goes off. Yeah, I've done it before, but I feel like there's no point when I'm trying to get to a specific spot, right? Like, I'm trying to bomb my way through this area. I don't think this is infinite, right? I mean, is this like an infinite thing that I'm supposed to find the boss? Infinitely scrolling or whatever? Oh, I got a B. I mean, it might be, considering, like, the... Oh, get off of me! Considering the underground section is always the same, it's always, like, right here. Do I have to, like, bomb trees until I find the boss? I got a chalice, whatever that does. Another candle. I got a pea balloon! You made this level? It goes on entirely too long. That's all I have to say about it. Did I miss something in the manual telling me where to look for the bosses or the ends of levels? I feel like maybe I did. Joke's on you, the level just keeps on randomly generating. I don't think it's random. If only hadn't spent so much time on the lore and instead read the instructions. I did read the instructions! What do you mean? Oh shit. I wasn't paying attention to my life. How did I not notice the beeping? I don't know. Alright. Hold on. What am I missing here? The Well of Hope is a special area that looks like a pool of water surrounded by blocks. One of the blocks can be destroyed with the appropriate number of bomb blasts, giving Zed easy entry into the water itself. Zed will not drown when he enters. Instead, he will be rewarded with twice as many special powers than he previously possessed. No, there's nothing about the end of a level or how to, like, progress. Okay, wait, hold on. Is there a way out? Chalices are jewel-encrusted cups and part of a wondrous treasure hidden well by the people of Altair. These cups are priceless artifacts. The chalice also holds a special secret. If you fail to find and pick up the chalice, the level that you're on will continue without end. You must uncover the valuable chalice treasure and take it with you if you want to escape. A special key is hidden somewhere on the far right of all the individual stages. Once you grab the key, you'll see an exit automatically appear at the upper right-hand corner. The level will end once you leave through the exit. Remember, the key is always located at the end of a round. If you don't see the key, use your bombs to destroy the blocks and uncover it. So there's a chalice and a key that are randomly hidden in the level. And you have to bomb random blocks until you find it. Oh my god. Well, now I know. This is the fountain that it was talking about. I wonder if it's always the same side. It must be the right side, I guess. We need to take Lolo 3 off the list. Why? There it is. So it's the right side of the fountain that I can bomb. Did I just skip the bush that had the chalice? Maybe? Of course I have to bomb the right side of the fountain. Why would I want to bomb the wrong side? Good point. Oh yeah, give me all the E-tanks. Oh, I have so many E-tanks now. If you could find candles down there, that would be great. It would be, but I don't think you can. Let's hit up the fountain again. That didn't double my power-ups. Does it only work once? Please destroy the next bush. What next bush? I don't remember where the chalice is. Yeah, that's right, I don't. Why would I remember that? Power-ups are basically distributed randomly. How would I remember that? I didn't know what it even was when I got it. I know chalice isn't a power-up. I know it's required. Going back underground. Okay, so where the heck was the chalice at? Was it in these bushes here? Was it in these bushes? I think I found it when I started randomly bombing everywhere. I don't think there was anything in these corner bushes. Fuck, dude! This fucking game, man! This fucking player, man. Power-ups aren't random. The power-ups are absolutely random. some aren't. Enough are that it doesn't matter whether some aren't or some are. It's like impossible to remember, like, or to know, like, where you found what power-up, you know what I mean? Without playing this game a ton or, you know, caring a lot. It's the bush next to the fountain? Really? What is my search strategy for the chalice? My search strategy is good to go into the dungeon and get power-ups and then look for the chalice. Where the heck is the exit? That must be the best low health noise ever. Yeah, it's pretty great. Dude, he must have hit the tip of my fucking hitbox, man. My head was definitely hit by that missile. Alright, so you guys are saying the chalice is somewhere around here, huh? Found it. Okay, now I know where it's at. Okay, so now that I have the chalice, the end of the level will appear. I don't even understand why there's a limit on bombs. Did the lore explain why Robo Warrior must run in pace? No. Good enough. I don't understand why there's a limit on health. You should have unlimited health. No, but see, the bomb is such a main part of your resources, of your kit. Like, it feels like it should just be inherent. Something that you just have, you know? Having a limit on something that necessary seems extremely arbitrary. Okay, so we made it to the end, and we just have to find the key. This isn't the new Bomberman? No. One day I'm gonna find the key. This is literally Mario Maker. Find the hidden block. Find the hidden block, but with, like, bomb excavation. Where the fuck is the key? Oh my god, finally! Jeez. Item shop. What am I buying with? Is this bought with bombs? Oh, I have 3 award medals. I see. I don't have enough to buy anything. Alright, we made it to level 2. What are the chances something valuable is on the first screen? Does each level have a guide in the manual? No. It just has a general like idea. Oh my god, those guys are so annoying. Bombs. Oh. Okay, not bad. But for real, this game is Mario Maker. It's got P-balloons and everything. Wait. Can you get soft locked? And the answer to that is yes. Yes, you can get soft locked. Vaccine. Vaccine. I'm not soft locked? What do you mean I'm not soft locked? There's nowhere to go. You can die. Well, I mean, theoretically in Mario Maker you can die when you get soft locked too by waiting out a timer. Keep trying to destroy walls. Holy shit. Apparently water is really bad for you. You wouldn't know it by getting in the fountain, though. Do I lose all my power-ups when that happens? I don't, okay. Why am I playing this? This was Vaxen's request. Vaxen requested that I play this game. Vaxen won marbles, so here we are. Remember when you won marbles the first time? You did win marbles, so you're the first marbles king, being first like always. Oh shit, wait. Oh no, that's not the end of the level. Dude, like, searching for this chalice is gonna be so sucky. Like, having to bomb every single tree when your bombs are limited? Why? You've seen this game speedrun many, many times. Those are trees? Yes, they're trees. First house was in a pretty conspicuous place. Every space is conspicuous. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't exactly trust the designer of this game. Don't leave the one bush that has a chalice in it. I know, that's what I'm thinking, man. Turns out I did this anyway, probably. Okay. Does it matter what wall I bomb? Or will they just break away? Will any of them break away? Fail's blind. What am I supposed to be looking at? Every wall looks exactly the same. Dude, how do they... Oh. This didn't help me. It was a secret room, but I'm still stuck. This is beyond stupid. Erica Faye, thank you for the sub. Thanks for the 24 months. This isn't beyond stupid, it's exactly stupid. Right then, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Very much appreciate it. This is precisely stupid. Finally, Jesus. It's just some random block. It's just some random block that you have to bomb multiple times for no reason. Is this why you wanted me to play this game, Vaxen? It was to help you find the hidden room. We're at the end of the level. I didn't find the chalice. I think this is the end anyway. Does that mean I can't progress because I didn't find the chalice? This was your second choice, but Solar Spark wanted this one, so you figured why not? Ah yes, the old why not? This is called Nessanity, not Ness. Hey chat, let's give me fun games and not bullshitty. You know, good point. I did say Nessanity. I call it Nessanity. It's my own fault. Here we are. Watch it not be in any of these trees, and it's like some multiple bomb thing that I have to place down on these blocks here. There's the key. Should I go in the underground and look for the chalice? Can I please start placing more than one bomb at a time? It's dangerous. It's dangerous to place more than one bomb at a time. You place more than one bomb at a time and it's very, very easy to get hit, to hit yourself. If maybe the bomb didn't do the most damage in the game to you, I might be more inclined to place lots of bombs. But they kind of incentivize you to place one at a time, you know? Alright, well, we didn't find the chalice, so hopefully we actually exit the level. So I use that and I'm screwed, huh? What exactly am I supposed to do to cross this thing?
Is that all you cared about?
If only the manual had told me what all the items were. Dude, they did! It did, but like... Oh. Crap. Dude, how am I supposed to keep vision? So we go this way. Oh. Oh my god, I fucking hate this game. God. Ah, this is such trash. I don't even have a life preserver. Dude, oh my god, it's so stupid there's a limit on bombs. It's so fucking dumb. Dude, what they really need is to they really needed to revamp this whole entire game's gameplay. The gameplay is trash. Like, now I'm out of candles, and I'm fucked. Like, I can't see anything. How am I supposed to progress? This game design is just... It's just clearly so bad. Is my own fault for not using my items better? No, it's not. It's this game having horrible game design. This is the pinnacle of game design. We can safely say that without vision, you're just fucked. Yeah, like, I basically feel like I have to start out the entire game over. And, like, if you ever die at all, you're just going to, lose all your power-ups. I'm never going to make it through Insanity if I baby rage as much in this game. I'm allowed to baby rage as much as I want in any game, okay? I'm the one playing it, none of you guys are. You guys chose this for me. How do I start over? I guess I just have to reset. Reset. From the beginning. It's called Insanity because you questioned your sanity, right? Yes. My sanity for putting myself through this. I definitely question. At least now, I know where the chalice on level 1 is, right? Please tell me I remember this time. Yeah, I remember. 5 bombs to blow this wall up. Whoever was thinking when they made this game was not thinking at all. Cool enemy design, a flying triangle, yeah. I don't mind so much the enemy design, I mind the gameplay design decisions. Why does the gun have infinite ammo? That makes the game too easy, right? I think the gun should have had ammo too. Oh my god. Every shot fired costs a health bar. God, can you imagine? Don't I feel the progression? You have knowledge checkpoints now, way ahead of its time. Oh yeah, so I feel so progressed. It was quite a shock to go to sleep and wake up to Fail still streaming last night. Yeah, I streamed pretty late last night, actually. trying to decide what you make for dinner. You've got the fixins to make different types of enchiladas. Should you make chicken chicken verde, chorizo verde, or cheese rose? Cheese. My favorite kind of enchiladas is actually cheese. That's the only reason. Okay, the key was it down here? Oh my god, dude! Trying to bomb efficiently without hitting yourself is so annoying! Dude, I want some cheese enchiladas now. Can I have some cheese enchiladas? Your official pick if you win marbles is going to be Bomberman with how bad I am at bombing. No, Bomberman makes a lot more sense to me than this game. Alright, Bomberman actually has better hitboxes than this game. The hitboxes in this game are actually so terrible. Bomberman is like 1 block wide. This guy is 2 fucking blocks. If you could send them to me, you would. You have homemade red enchilada sauce and some very good corn tortillas. Oh man, I'm jealous. It's 3 blocks wide and square. How difficult is it to avoid a 3 square block? I didn't get any candles. If you ever do win marbles, you have so many games you want me to play, but they do fall in 2 categories, good games and bad games. Not sure which to pick. Pick whichever one you want. You're the one winning at marbles. You know? It's your choice. See how difficult it is to bomb well in this game? God, it's so annoying. Where was the fucking key? I thought it was near the bottom of the screen, but I might be mistaking it for the other one.
This is no game.
You don't need candles, you have knowledge, you're enlightened. We see how difficult it is for you to do it well anyway. Thanks for your bits contributions. I feel like by the time I'm done beating this, I'm gonna have a very intense hatred of this game. key position random? I don't remember. I don't remember where the key was the first time. I think I bombed everything before finding it. Okay, there it is. No, we might as well bomb more stuff. I need as many candles as I can get, right? Actually, I'll just refill my, well, I used the energy tank. Well, one more thing to bomb. Was it worth it? No, but I bombed everything in the stage. It gets better when I get more immersed into upcoming cutscenes. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh, nice. Lots of candles here. I hate those enemies. You know what this game really feels like? They just got a bunch of random shit and threw it at the wall and hoped that it was good and stuck. And it stuck. Yeah, well, they made sure it did. Despite not fitting at all. You don't remember seeing this game back in the day? There's a good reason for that. Wait, actually, let's go this way. Oh wow, there's another one? I should be using boots underground as well, so I can traverse faster. Make more use of the candle. Just looking for the chalice down here. starting to run out of bombs. Okay, if I remember correctly, I bombed this entire area of trees on the right side. So we'll just leave those trees alone. Should be called Robo Gardener.
This is no game.
Wasn't it here? I shouldn't have pointed out how blindly you were missing that hidden room. The next level would be hilarious if you never found the lantern. Does the lantern last infinite time or something? I'll just, how many lanterns do I have? Candles? I have 5 candles. Dude, my bullets go a long way now. Okay, this is where the key was. We're at the end. The key was at the bottom here, I think. This is the Simpsons episode where Homer gets a gun and he uses it to do everything. I never saw that. Okay, it's not at the bottom? Sure will be the very last bush. Is it at a random spot? It is, isn't it? Oh, that makes me really love this game. I'm gonna save my counters. Okay. Last time I went the top way. So I guess let's try going this way. Maybe there'll be the chalice down here. The music in the game is nice when it's not beeping at you. Yeah. I would agree.
Okay.
This game was a spin-off from the Bomberman series made by the same developer. Wow, really? It's kind of interesting. It explains a lot. It really does, actually. That's why I don't place multiple bombs. See the little jump that your robot does when you place a bomb? That's why I don't place them. Add up all the time spent waiting for bombs to explode and play through. Never make the player wait. Alright, should I go underground? I feel like I'm fine. I don't think I need to go underground. I need to save up for the lantern. You don't place two bombs because you're bad? Got it. Kidding? Yes, his movement is bad. Wait. Me? I'm bad. Oh no, this is... Oh no, 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 come on! Game is actually gonna make me do this. Now we're bombing columns. This game was the inspiration for Demolition Man. Watch there not be the chalice in here. I'm only going through here because I'm like, probably where the chalice is, right? Something has to be in here. There's gonna be nothing in here. How's Mario Maker 2.0? Fuck! At least I don't need candles, but I did lose a ton of power-ups there. Okay, well, we're not going that way this time. Dude, I lost all the power in my gun. Comparing this game to AT is egregious. In what way? I mean, this is a better game than AT for sure. Like, just on the, oh wow, look at that. What's in there? Just on the gameplay alone, it's still better than AT. For starters, this is a game, ET isn't. Yeah, pretty much. That's how I would describe it too. Fuck me, dude. Oh. I need power-ups. God, I'm not getting any candles though. Shit. Hungry, I think the game is doing that already. Incoming soft lock? I don't think I can soft lock in this level. I think the only level I can soft lock in is the dark levels. I might be wrong though. Oh my god, my hitbox is so stupid! What's up, Snow Bear? That was not the fault of the game. Dude, it was. The hitbox on the robot shouldn't be that big. Middle path looks lovely. Dude, I just want to get into the middle path. I knew the chalice was gonna be in there. I pressed the wrong freaking button. Okay. Well, I have the key and the chalice. Fuck. E-tank! Give me an E-tank! God damn it! That hit me. How many E-tanks do I have? 2? Fuck it, I'm gonna keep going. If I'm guessing right, the next level is gonna be underground. I'm gonna need all the candles I can get. There's great stuff down those stairs. Didn't have to use an E-tank because of that. I did that. Oh, cool. I really gotta remember to use boots as soon as I come down to one of these places. What the fuck happened to bomb excavation game? There's nothing to excavate in this level? Thank goodness. Alright, I got a shitload of power-ups. So, another underground section. Ow. Dude, enemies have 2 modes in this game. Barely tickles and a whole shitload of fucking damage. Okay, so which block do I think it's gonna be? game just... It's just like... Come on, man! What the fuck? Use the super items. Let me wait until I'm like really deep in there. Then I'll use one. Okay. What's the one that breaks everything? This kills all enemies. Is it this? Did I get the key and the chalice in this level? I did, right? How's Robo Warrior going? Not good. I could have sworn I already got the key here. Maybe it doesn't count in the second levels? I didn't get the chalice in this level. Where the hell was the chalice? There's not a chalice, obviously. How is that obvious? How is that obvious? Because the chalice keeps the level from looping forever. There's no chalice. Oh, okay. I guess that is obvious then. Oh, first boss of the game. Am I hurting it? This doesn't fit the game, not enough bomb excavation. I don't think this hurts it. I think the bombs only hurt it. Or maybe it is hurting it. Okay, I guess I was hurting it. Alright. Well, that was a pretty easy boss. Oh shit, I got 30 medals? Give me this. Ow. There's really 4 more of this? I think there is. Well, I hope there's another life preserver somewhere. What are the chances I make it out of this level without drowning? %, didn't drown. Vaxen Omega, thank you for the gift sub to Solar Spark. Very much appreciated. What are the chances there is a chalice in this dungeon? more bombs. I don't have any candles. I can't go into that dungeon without candles. Is one candle enough? Sure. Please give me bombs. Everything except bombs. Well, I still got a little bit of bombs, I guess. No! My God, dude. Too aggressive. I know. I just am trying to like be efficient with my bomb usage, and every time I try, it screws me over so bad. I just need to be really inefficient. That is how you play this game. You just be extremely, extremely inefficient.
I didn't mean to sound sarcastic.
Please don't say I'm trying to be efficient again, you're just making yourself look bad. No, I'm trying to be efficient in my time usage. Not anything else. Could I please get a flying enemy down here that I can freaking give me a bomb? Oh, this is so painful. That doesn't work. Looking at this game for 5 seconds gave you a horrible idea for a game. If you ever win marbles. Horrible for me anyway. More horrible than this, huh? I need bombs. Oh boy. Gotta find the key. underground parts are your favorite because you can walk in a straight line without dropping bombs. So your favorite parts of the game are where you don't use the actual gimmick of the game? Pretty much. I got unlucky I didn't get very many bombs in that underground area. I'm gonna get at least 20 bombs before leaving here. Or as many as I can carry without losing all my health. You played Fester's Quest for 15 hours as a kid, you got absolutely nowhere. Is it a good game? I've never played Fester's Quest. I remember reading about it in Nintendo Power. Okay, I got 42 bombs. I literally cannot die here, because if I do, I'm screwed and have to start the entire game over again. So that's a useful item. Really weird to have levels where if you die in them, you have to start over again entirely. Not weird for NES? Yeah, it's weird for NES too. Like, it's not weird to have to start all over again in a NES game. It's weird for there to be specific levels that you have to start all over again in. Because of the nature of the level, you know? But because of gameplay reasons, basically. Usually NES games just force you to start over. And they're just like, what you gonna do about it? You know? right before I saw them. Okay. I'm convinced that this level has a chalice somewhere. The way it's laid out and everything. So far, every chalice has been in a pretty obvious spot. It only takes one to be in a non-obvious spot to really piss me off. And I have the bomb, so why not? Takes less than one even? I mean, if we're being accurate, I guess. I was at full health! Oh my god, how did I die from full health? Oh my god. And now I'm fucked, because the level's dark, and I can't see shit. I literally just used an energy tank. This is so stupid! Who thought this was a good idea? Did anyone even playtest this fucking game? You thought it was a good idea? This is the kind of game that would drive me to drink. The only reason I'm not is because I don't have anything. I'm gonna be right back. I need some water. So, I got a question for you guys. It was insanely unlucky placing a bomb and then the enemy hitting perfectly, hitting me back into the blast to get hit twice by the same bomb. God, is that what happened? No wonder I died immediately, because I got hit by a double blast off of a single bomb. So ridiculous. Holy shit. Well, you know, it wouldn't be so bad if the candle was permanent when you use it, you know? Maybe then, like, you could actually make it through with a candle. But you can't, because the candle's not permanent when you use it, for whatever fucking reason, man. Check the clip. Which one? There's two different ones. Here, hold on. There we go.
Not so fast.
You knew that it was a dark level and I only had one lantern. You should have just memorized the level. Yeah, definitely. That's what I should have done. Dude, I wasn't even close to near that enemy. Dude, jank fucking game, man. Jank game. I was definitely in the range of the explosion. Yeah, but I wasn't close to the enemy. Oh, God. I guess there's 0 iframes apparently. I'm gonna just try to make it as far as I can with just the lantern, I guess. Where's the exit? God damn it. Wasting my candles. I have a new strategy. Try to make it to the end with the candles that I have. And then hoping there isn't a chalice. No! Did I bug out the candle? I think I might have bugged the candle. Oh, thank fuck, dude. Is the level repeating? I can't tell. Yeah, it's definitely repeating. I know where this is. So that means I have to find the chalice in the dark. I have to find the super obvious place the chalice is. With my tiny amount of lamp. I'm using candle hacks and still whining. This is by the creators of Bummerman. So apparently all good. Well, I was right about this level needing a chalice. Sadly. I'm probably gonna run out of energy while looking for it. going to remaster this? Probably never. Oh no, did my bugged out candle screw up? I'm coming into this room. Dude, where's the fucking bonus items? Okay, I did it. This game freaking gypped me, man. This is practically fighting a hidden block in a Kaizo level. It is exactly what it is. This is the gameplay that the creator of this game found so compelling. Finally. Okay. We found it. Now we just have to make it to the end and get out. Fuck you. Candle. It's not bugged anymore. Crap. I think the way you bug the candle is by leaving a dark area. Oh my god, that was bullshit. I didn't get the normal slide out. You leave a dark area while in the dark. Sometimes you just don't get the slide out that you need to exit from the bomb in time. Where is the end? I found the fucking chalice. Use my everything destroying item. I don't think I need to use it here. If I start to run out of candles, like really bad, I'll probably use it. But right now, I feel like I've got enough candles to deal with this situation. There we go. I didn't have to start over. Alright, do you guys think chalice or no chalice? What does this level look like to you? Oh, this looks like a no chalice. This looks like a single screen level, actually. 2 chalices. How bad do I want to ban Vaxxon for playing this? For suggesting this? I don't blame Vaxxon for wanting me to suffer. I understand the desire. I get it, you know. Vaxxon hates me. Oh, whatever. Some of us want to put fun games on my list? Who? You? You actually want to put fun games on there? That's crazy talk. You had fun playing River City Ransom? I mean, that's the thing, like... Honestly, like, any game can be fun from back in the day. You had a lot less choice when it came to games when NES was out. Most people did anyway. I know how I was, and any game was better than no game for me. I played Zelda 2. Oh god, I love Zelda 2. To be fair, you don't think Haikytype played RCR and BS difficulty for the first time? Probably not. I can't imagine anyone did. Alright, that's enough bombs. I wanted to end with 42. Oh well. fun playing RCR in advance while I was playing it to verify it was good. Well, let's go ahead and get this. Because who knows, we're probably gonna need it. Alright, we made it to 5-1. Alright, do we think this is a chalice level or not a chalice level? Three chalice level. You know, I don't even know what was visually significant about the last chalice that I got. I'm not seeing anything really standing out to me in this level. The last chalice I got was in the dark, yeah, which is why. That's the real reason. I have no idea what the area actually looked like, you know? These spots look somewhat unusual. Well, I got a screen destroyer, so that'll probably help me. How many screen destroyers do I have? I have 2 screen destroyers now. Chalice. I kinda would like to get into a dungeon to get some energy tanks and stuff. Oh, hey. Tank me! Have we tried using the bee yet? The bee is just a random power-up. It has not an actual bee. You can't use the bee. Right? Yeah, see, there's no actual bee on the screen. Also, how do I exit this without having anything selected? we at the end yet? How's my situation looking? That's a really weird choice for the B to be random when the drops are random anyway. I know. I thought it was funny when I read about it in the manual. Underground spot. Dude, I found the chalice. I found your stupid chalice. Where's the end of the level, damn it? I found your fucking MacGuffin. Oh, this level's long. These cheese enchiladas were a great choice. You're welcome. I'm glad I could be of assistance there. Dude, the never-ending hallway. Jeez, come on, game. Come to an end already. Finally. Holy crap. So we're more than halfway done with this game, supposedly. There's only 8 levels, or 8 areas. I feel like I'm pretty stocked up. I'm not going into any underground spots if I don't have to. I will, however, take these secrets. There's sometimes some really good stuff in these. Sometimes. Not this time, but sometimes. People always told you be careful what you do and don't go around breaking young girls' heart. Oh my god. The text rickroll. That's a good one. Okay, I really don't feel like searching this whole screen. I need one more bomb. There we go. Boss time? Boss time. Oh shit, it's a dragon. Okay. How do you hit this guy without getting hit? god, this is so bad. Oh my god, dude. Come on. Just die already. There is a sort of Gryffindor. Not anywhere here. Dude, I don't know how much health this thing is, or if I'm even hurting it. Oh, thank goodness. Alright. I don't have enough for a lantern. I mean, it's the only thing worth buying, so... Was this 6-1, did it say? Dude, we got 2 more levels. Did you beat this game, Vaxen? Is Vaxen here? I want to know if you beat this game. 2 areas left? Yeah. Well, 6, 7, and 8. So 3 areas, technically. You certainly never beat it? Not bad. I'm hoping this is a non-repeating level. Thus, we can't say you didn't beat it. gonna look for some life preservers here. I don't know how many I'm gonna need. No! Dude, I pressed select! Can you not press select when you're drowning? Oh! Of all the things that you can't do. The bidding this game seems more of an exercise in grinding than skill. That's because it is. It seems that way because it is. How much stuff did I lose? I need bombs. This game is just an exercise in frustration. Holy shit. There are a lot of things that could be changed about this game to make it better. A lot. I just don't have enough bombs. I have to experiment on the fucking wall in the next spot. Like, I'm not gonna have enough bombs to experiment on it. I need like 30 bombs. It is such a pain to grind these out. Robots have to move their legs to stand still. Pretty much. It's so he uses more energy. Because it's a good design. Does anyone actually think this is good gameplay? Where do I blow up the wall? Where? Where? My God. That didn't help. Apparently it doesn't hit these blocks. Holy shit. How the fuck do I get out of here? Oh my God! What is this shit? This is so stupid! What the fuck, dude? I need bombs. This is probably the worst level. Yeah, this is some awful trial and error bullshit, man. Dude, imagine doing this in a dark level. Imagine this trial and error crap in a dark level. It'd be so fucking bad. They had to make it so you didn't beat it in a single rental. Dude, if I don't know, would you actually rent this game a second time after playing it? I mean, considering the, if you were renting games back then during the NES era, would you actually consider renting this a second time? I don't know if anyone would. I almost died just there. Much like TMNT, this is Vegemite in video game form. No, this is worse than TMNT, I think. Come on, I was right next to the spot, dude. Where am I supposed to fucking bomb? Am I beating all NES games like the Beast beating every N64 game? No, not at all. How long will I need? I'm just playing. Currently, I am just playing NES games that chat suggests winning marbles. You can see the list by typing !sanity. There's a list of what I've played so far, what's currently on the list.
I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania.
This level is kind of trash. You don't think you ever got this far? Does that make your suggestion better or worse? Honestly, I don't really feel like the suggestion in itself is bad. You know? You can definitely be blinded by nostalgia glasses with games like this. In fact, it's very easy to be blinded by nostalgia with games, especially older games, you know? However, that doesn't change the fact that me actually beating it is only for a crazy man. Only a crazy man would continue. Hence, NES sanity. Wow. Who suggests a Chinese Super Mario World? That would be Ender of Games. I still don't know how the hell I'm gonna get out of here. I have to farm these bombs. I need to farm the bombs before using my resources. You have legit 100% Bubble Bobble as a kid? Am I good at Wizards and Warriors? I'm okay. I was never anything special. I mean, you don't really have to be good at that game to beat it. Since you have infinite lives and continues and you always start exactly where you died, it's like... Oh, I've beaten it a lot of times. But that doesn't mean I'm good at it. I had Wizards and Warriors when I grew up as a kid. You know? I really liked playing it. but I don't know if I was good. Not when I grew up as an adult. What's this game? Hot garbage. Some real Mario Maker shit. I kinda just want to know where the fucking exit is. Oh my god. Let me out. Apparently that block was a 5-hitter for some reason. All the others were 2-hitters, but that one was a 5-hitter. What the fuck is this level? Pick a path. Probably with one of the paths having the chalice. If I had to guess. It really is Mario Maker. Dude, I was not kidding. This is what would happen if your typical 5-year-old who designed Mario levels would, design Mario Maker levels would do if they were given complete control of a game. You think Mario Maker's even offended that I call this Mario Maker? Hey, look! We're back at this spot! So it does loop. So it is basically pick a path. I'm gonna just double check these down here. These little nooks here just to make sure. Imagine getting this game for your birthday as a kid. You could get a few bucks for it as trade-in value if they don't already say no. I didn't get any candles. Okay, well I took the very top path. I guess we'll take this path now. I really want to go in there, but I only have one candle. You know what? Fuck it, let's go in. Please give me missiles. Thank you, missiles. Lots of missiles. Just give me tons of missiles. One missile. Gave me one fucking missile. Game sucks. Oh, look at these little nooks here. That they're gonna make me, like, go in there and check every single one. Oh, wait. I don't have candles. Please give me more missiles. Oh my god. You smell an effective soft block coming? Me too. Oh, fuck, dude. Remember when I said I was well stocked up? I really wasn't. Yeah, apparently not. I need like 1,000,000 missiles for this level. Next speed game. Hey, I'm out of bombs. This is shit. I see something that looks a little significant. You know what would make this a lot better? Infinite bombs. You know? It would still be bad. But it would it be as bad? fact that I haven't gotten a single candle is pissing me off, too. Actually, I know where I'm at, and I've already checked that spot. Wait a minute, no. Hold on. I just got an idea. What's worse is the limited draining health. This has got to be it, right? Well, we know where the chalice is. Now we just have to slog through the rest of this shithole level. No missiles. No, man, I'm maidenless, man. The worst part is I don't have an E-tank. I'm gonna have to really depend on the game being very kind to me, and I just don't see that happening. Oh. Still need to find the key, I know. But having an E-tank is very helpful. Taking a chance here. Yes! I got the key too. What? I think because I re-entered it, I can't get... Yeah, there's nothing in them anymore. That sucks. Farming? Dude, is a necessary thing in this game. This game is a grind. May you suggest the game, The Guardian Legend of Maniac Mansion. Left them back in the days. I know I have a lantern, and I know I'm going to lose it. If I go inside of the cave, I need to. How can you add games? Be here when I beat one and play marbles. I didn't find anything good in here. And I don't know where the exit is. I'm so fucked. Game's over. This game fucking sucks, man. This game fucking sucks. This game, like, man, this game is bad. Maybe I can lock the lantern. Yeah, I think if I'm gonna beat this, I need to bug the candle. If there's always a candle at the start, I can bug the candle every time. I messed up. I needed to use the lantern earlier. Yeah, I need to use the lantern before I enter. Shit. The darkroom design, or rather the idea of a future space robot who needs candles, is probably the worst design in the game. Yeah. The darkroom design is stupid. Now we wait. Cool. I was correct, that did bug it out. So we are technically not done. Because we can bug the candle like that, by pure happenstance, I can keep going. Still screwed by energy? Yeah, but not as screwed. Oh god, I fucked up. He's fine, he just needs to play well. You know, it wouldn't even be so bad if there just was naturally not a time limit on the candle. I don't even understand why there has to be, for gameplay reasons. I did it again. I got no boots. Yeah, the power-ups in here are so useless. Oh, fuck! I did it wrong. Poor Zed. Poor me. Oh, I got an E-tank. if this is not a level with the chalice, but I bet it is. You assume this level has a chalice? Me too. Okay. Now what? Oh my god, this game is fucking bang, dude. This... Why? Why does this game exist? What the fuck, man? Like, what are you supposed to do there? You know, I'm convinced that the creator of this game doesn't even play games. The first couple levels were cool. You're going to go extra, see you in a bed. Don't beat it while you're gone. I don't think there's any danger of that. The problem is, this game screams that you can't die, which is just horrid.
That stuff makes me too frisky.
You'd like to point out I spent more time on this last hallway of TMNT than I've spent on this whole game. Last hallway of TMNT, I could maybe forgive. This blindly spending 5 bombs on a wall, hoping it's the one you have to destroy, I don't know if I can. There it is, hey! Look, it was right there! Obviously, that was the place that I was supposed to bomb the hidden wall. Is that a fountain? Yes. This game fucking sucks. This game fucking sucks, man. Pretty sure Fail spent more time on the final level of Wave plus Wave 2. Level of... look, it's not about the time spent, you know? It's about me complaining about a game that I don't like and playing it anyway. That's what it's really about. Oh my god. At least it doesn't have a war crime for a sound engine. That is true. That is true. You know? Count our small blessings, you know? I need help. So far, it doesn't seem like this level's repeating. Which I guess is really good news for me, right? Fuck off. Not that one. Okay, now it's repeating, I think. Yep, it's repeating. Fuck! Oh. The lack of iframes is stupid. A lot about this game is stupid. I really think the most stupid thing in this game, though, is probably the darkness. I think the darkness is actually the dumbest mechanic. Beautiful. Destroy the spike to the right of the fountain. I think I just got that one before. Just making sure every spike on the screen is destroyed. Since I can't see the bigger picture, please give me some E-tanks. I got one E-tank. It's gonna have to do. I just need to find the chalice. After finding it, I can, if I die, I can come back to it, right? I should head in there and search for another E-tank. I see some spots that might be good. E-tanks, please. E-tanks, please. Fuck this game, dude. Did I go too far to the right? Oh, there it is. Okay, well, we know where the chalice is now. Give me a fucking E-tank game. Oh shit, I didn't even see that there. Another E-tank, please. Another E-tank. Oh shit. Oh shit. Wait, is it this one? No, wait, it's the one below it, right? I fucking hate this trial and error bullshit. Dude. Fucking trial and error bullshit, dude. So stupid. This is so dumb. Oh my god, it's so fucking dumb. It's so fucking dumb, dude. Do we really? Yeah, I remember where the chalice is. Oh my god. This game is stupid. Holy shit, dude. I don't have words to describe how dumb it is. No! Fuck! Fuck! I was not wrong. I have an intense hatred of this game. I said I was going to, by the time I finished this game, I was gonna have an intense hatred of it. Dude, I fucking called it.
I think I'm starting to develop kleptomania.
I get it, the game is done, but I've been enjoying it. And you don't know why I'm trying so hard to convince you that I'm not. What are you talking about? I'm not, what could possibly make you think that I'm enjoying this shit? The fact that I'm still playing it, I'm playing it because I'm planning on beating this stupid thing. I've come this far. I'm going to beat it. I'm gonna beat this dumb fucking game, and then I'm never going to turn it on ever again. Because only a crazy person would play it twice. We're almost to the chalice. Do I have a candle? I don't. Oh, I do now. Fuck it, let's take a dip. No energy tank. No. I didn't unbug it. I didn't find the exit in time. With this game, you have to get really lucky with the drops, don't you? And I am not lucky. Can you imagine if I hadn't discovered the candle bug? I doubt I would be playing this game to completion. There's a high probability I would have already quit. God damn it! Now I don't even get a second energy tank from the fountain. I'm so fucking bad. Still think we're in an unwinnable position? We're not. This is absolutely not an unwinnable position. I had almost just recently won, you know? I haven't seen the next two levels. I mean, I have to take the chance to dip in here. I need energy tanks. God damn it. What about when the next boss comes around? I still feel like it can't be unwinnable. Annoying? Maybe. Unwinnable? Probably not. No energy tanks. Oh, one energy tank. The way this game punishes you for dying is the exact same way that a life force punishes you for dying. Which sucks. I hate those enemies. They just randomly erupt from other enemies and then chase you and take a ton of your health away. Okay, this will double my energy tank, so I should have 2 energy tanks after this. Four, actually. Nice, okay. Oh, I just passed it, didn't I? Fuck. When you die, you keep your E-tanks, right? No, you lose half of everything you have. But if you have only one E-tank, if you have only one item of a thing, then you keep that one item. That was dangerous. This time it didn't double my items, so you could only use the fountain once. There are only 5 people on the leaderboard for the speedrun of this game. I can't say I'm surprised. This game really blows. Usually games that blow have to have some redeeming qualities. I feel like this as a speed game would be no fun too, you know? 35 minutes? Yeah, that sounds about right. I mean, when you know what to do and what you have to get, it's a lot different. Did it again. If I could just stop unbugging my candle. That would be great. I think as you criticize this game, you're getting a little bit caught up in the nuances of game design and have forgotten about the Pulitzer-worthy lore in the manual. Have I? There it is. Progress, I found it at least. Even if the fucking stupid ass enemy pushed me into my bomb again. I have some E-tanks right now that I can double on the fountain, so this isn't quite as bad. Well, I have one E-tank that I can double on the fountain, so it's not quite as bad as it could be, I guess. Stop it! Did I ever find the key to at this part? There it is. Okay. Well, we got through it. And here's the boss. You know what? Screw getting hit. Just frickin' hit the boss. Wow. All of a sudden I lost all my health. I guess you really can't touch the boss. How are you supposed to hit this boss without getting hit? His aim looks unfair. Everything about this game is unfair. Have better range, but you don't have it because I've died. Yeah, I mean, like I said, this game has life force difficulty. Basically, the game is more difficult if you die. It's really stupid. God, this boss is dumb, just like everything else in this game. Like, this could be a good boss. It could be, but it's not. It's so close to actually being a fun, enjoyable boss to fight. So close. Does time stop work? I doubt it. I should be using all my stuff though, since it's probably gonna go away anyway. Basically every boss in Elden Ring, basically. It works for like a millisecond. He throws more the closer you are. It's so stupid. Why doesn't he fucking have, like, a set rhythm? This was before bosses had set rhythms. Good point. This boss is so fucking tanky. It's so tanky. Pause buffering? That's a good trick. I didn't pause buffer. So, in order to beat this boss, I'm gonna have to learn how to fight it without getting hit. Basically. Because of how tanky it is. Get a good start, then save state. Could you, like, stop throwing for, like, half a fucking second? God damn, dude. This aim is fucking ridiculous, dude. This is definitely a you must have X range or X E-tanks, very much no. One day he'll stop throwing. This is fucking dumb, man. Jeez, this is so dumb. I hope this is the last blackout level. The only thing that makes this level hard is it being a blackout level. Stop throwing! God, dude. I'm just not allowed to hit him. stop, man. He just doesn't stop throwing. Thirteen in a row there. God, I fucking despise this. I despise this. Too bad you can't see how much damage Blaster does compared to bombs. I know, I wish I could, but I can't. I'm assuming bombs does a shitload more. But it's way harder to hit with bombs as well. I hit myself there. Also, the danger of hitting yourself with a bomb is ever present. Just another bullshit thing to dodge on the screen, you know what I mean? Like, there's already a shitload to dodge. Add my own bombs in there, you know? Yes, please, keep throwing. Please keep throwing. Don't ever stop. Don't ever stop throwing. There's tons, there's unlimited continues. World record uses 25 bombs on this boss? Wow. Yeah, you can't really hit this boss with bombs at the start. At least I don't know, I haven't found a consistent way to do it. I hate this fucking boss. God damn it, dude. Dude, screw this game. Just in case.
This is no game.
Let the record show that Sarasu had no confidence in me, but you never lost faith in my elite skills. Thank you, Vaxen. You didn't realize the energy drain is off during the boss? Neither did I. Looks like they took the must bomb multiple things many times to the extreme here. This whole level looks like it's gonna be built around it. Which means we're probably gonna find the chalice somewhere in one of these hard to reach unless you have a lot of bombs areas. It's just good level design right there. Yeah, it is. Great level design. What do you mean? So good. love this sound. Beep 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 beep. I just wanted to hear it a bunch. There's the chalice. Please. Thank you. It's just good level design. Oh, God. This is great level design. Punish the player for their hubris. What hubris? The hubris to play the game? This is what I get for playing NES. Hey, there are good NES games, alright? I don't think I'm gonna get to play any, but there are good NES games. Wizards and Warriors is on my list. Yeah, that one's gonna be fun. Even the good ones are hard as fuck. I don't mind difficulty. I mind idiocy. I mind idiocy in game design, which this game has in spades. I mean, hell, I played Battletoads. I had fun playing Battletoads. Dear God, this is... This is pain, man. This is true. This is true pain. I've been having fun playing this too. Define fun. Hopefully I get a ton of bombs down here. Missiles would be good too. Nope, this dungeon is too short, actually. Doesn't give me much of anything. I have 7 more of these types of sections to go before this game is done. This fucking game is so trash. I guess I have to randomly find some candles. I guess it's the only thing I can do. I just have to, like, hope for the best, you know? Look for some random candles and... I could just go underground in the dark. The worst that happens is I die. Well, this first area is not worth going underground in the dark. It doesn't even have a lot of items. It has like maybe like 3 or 4 items. This is completely pointless. Maybe this other area though. I haven't been down there. When you die, you always respawn with 10 bombs? Yes. Unless you had more than 20 bombs when you die, in which case you start with half of those. got nothing. Boy, the devs really wanted you to hate yourself if you wanted to beat this game, didn't they? I think what I have to do, this is no joke, is farm 99 bombs at the right here without doing anything. Or farm as many bombs as I can so that I start with more bombs. And keep doing that until I have a reasonable number of bombs that I can use to beat this game with. Or this level. I actually think that's what you fucking have to do. Might as well destroy the spikes at the beginning. Only because it's bomb neutral. It's not bomb neutral anymore. Oh, shit. So right now I have almost 20 bombs to start with. Again, I reiterate, bombs should not have been a finite resource in this game. It was stupid. It was a stupid as fuck game design decision to make bombs a finite resource in this game. Beep, 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 beep. So I got 32 bombs. I don't think 32 is enough. We'll try it though. Narrow corridors where you can't dodge bullets. Oh, good! Yes, I didn't want health anyway. Well... maybe I'll find something in here. Maybe not, though. Candle. That should be helpful. Where are the fucking birds at? I haven't seen a single fucking bird. Fuck you! Just give me an energy tank, some bombs, something. Just give me something. And that's it. Dude, these underground places are so fucking small, they have nothing. They have absolutely jack all, dude. It's pointless even going down there. There was like 4 power-ups total and they all sucked. This looks like a mix of Barman, Dug Dug, and Blaster Master. Yeah, there's a reason you haven't heard of it. This game is fucking awful beyond belief. Now we farm. So 32 bombs starting is definitely not enough. I'm gonna need like at least 50. Which means I need to max my bombs out and then die. Which I'd be able to do if the things were constant, you know. Vaxen, thank you so much for the gift sub to Spooky Madonna. Very much appreciated. And also, Vaxen, thank you for the sub to Stick TKD. Very much appreciated. Thank you so much, Vaxen. Really appreciate it. Well, we're almost back to. We're at 32 bombs again. We're not gonna get much more than that, though. $35 bombs. Which is not enough, which means I have to keep farming. I literally have to spend 2 lives farming to get to a reasonable number of starting bombs. Hello? Birds! Hello? It's basically Metroid 1. The robot is dancing. The robot is happy. Therefore, I am sad. I don't know if I can actually save up 50 bombs. Okay, well, we're back to where we were. $40. I literally got 5 more starting bombs. For all that farming. Whatever. I'm just gonna go. It literally is the bombs in this level that is the main block to completing it, though. It's like... It's such a stupid fucking mechanic, man. I got a candle. And I got hit by my own bomb. God damn it, dude. Oh, cool, yeah, I didn't want health. I didn't want health, you stupid fuck. God! This game, it's so fucking bad, dude. Give me some fucking health, please. Give me some fucking health, please. Give me some fucking health, please. God. Fuck this game. Fuck this game, dude. No, I don't have any E-tanks. I have nothing. Literally, this game, you get to this point and you don't have anything, you are required to farm 40 bombs, spend 2 lives farming, doing nothing but farming, then hope that you can get to the end. It's so bad. It's so bad. I need to go into the underground at the beginning and hope for E-tanks. When you can't see, there's okay, the amount of area that I have to I have to cover at the beginning of the game in the underground compared to how many power-ups are in this underground is just not worth it. So, like, and not to mention the random chance that it has of having nothing that I need. You know? Yeah, like, let's look around in the underground. In the complete fucking dark. And hope for an E-tank? It's just, the math doesn't fucking add up. It just doesn't add up. You know? Let's see, what did I get? Nothing. Nothing. I got absolutely nothing. Like, this fucking game makes you hate it. It makes you hate it. Just, you know what? You know what I'd rather the game did? Give me a fucking game over that I can't continue on. That's what I'd rather it do than put me into this next level completely resourceless, having to fucking farm my ass off just to have a chance at beating the level. It's... Oh my god, I can't say enough bad things about this game. I can't.